Okay, hang on. Yes? Alright. Hey. Hi. Very nice of Twitch to run an ad break the instant I turn my microphone on. Thanks for that. YouTube guys don't have to deal with that. I definitely didn't just start doing my introduction without forgetting to turn the YouTube part of the stream on. That didn't happen. I didn't do that. Hi everyone on YouTube. I promise I did. The thing about YouTube streaming is that it doesn't start when you press the start stream button. There's a second button you have to press before the stream actually starts on YouTube. It's tricky like that. They trick you with this trick. Whereas on Twitch, when you hit start streaming, it just starts the stream, you know? Like what's normal. YouTube doesn't work like that. YouTube doesn't do that. You gotta press second button. Alright. I'm kind of stalling waiting for the Twitch ad to time out so everyone can come back. It usually runs the ad before I turn my mic on. It delayed it for some reason this time. That's very fun. I love that I don't get to control that. Hello everyone. Okay, we're back. Hi everyone. Sorry about the Twitch ad. The nanosecond I turned my mic on, Twitch delayed the ad for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't usually do that. That's annoying. We're doing arbitrarily selected speedruns today for no reason. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was too cringe and spent too long not doing that, so I ended up doing other stuff. This is the way of saying I lost track of the time. I finished Infinite Wealth yesterday. I got all the achievements, so that game is now firmly out of my system. Cool game, bit long in the tooth. And then I played more of FF7 Rebirth, and that's not going to be finished anytime soon either. Wow.
I disagree.
Koyos, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yeah, wanted to do a stream, doing another one of these arbitrary speedrun marathons where I do a bunch of stuff. Because I have no plan. Let's just do a stream. This is actually, like, currently, I'm currently trying to, like, sort of figure out how to divvy up the time I've got, because this is the last vacation I'm going to have, like, from my actual job. For, probably a bit here. So I've got some time off. It's like, do I want to spend all of it vegging out and playing RPG? I think I kind of do, yeah. But I can't just disappear. Like, I don't know, I like streaming. I get, like, restless if I don't... I feel weird if I go too long without streaming. Real job return. Like, at least in terms of the steady schedule. I've been kind of on and off because I've had a bunch of, like, holiday to burn in the last month of... over the last month and this month, so I just have a bunch of random days off here and there, but this week is, like, the last of that before it's, like, done. It's expired. Has anyone asked if I'll stream more FF7 R2? No, because I haven't actually streamed since then. So you would be the first, and the answer to that question is no. Firstly, because it does terrible numbers, and secondly, because I don't think Square Enix even wants me to stream more of it. They seem to not like the idea of people streaming past us. I don't know, whatever. Suits me fine. They wanted one. In exchange for the game, they wanted one, and they got one, and that's what they're getting. Moving the microphone closer to my face, excuse me. And game! No, that's not game. Where am I? I don't even exist. This is incredible. Oh, hello, here I am. I'm here. I live. Camera looks a bit dark. Is that normal? There's no game, crucially. I've lied to you all. It turns out, no game. Haha. I look incredibly red, which means my white balance is fucked. Because I'm actually pale as the... That looks a bit better. I'm actually pale as the driven snow, usually. Alright, where's the game? Where is it? Where's the game? Huh? Where is it? Hello? Game! Is my stream a PS5? Whoa. Excited for the YouTube video? I think... how long has it been on the Patreon for? Not quite a week, but soon. So it'll be like, what, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow that I put that one up? Because I leave it up on Patreon for about a week.
What are you planning?
Quiet you, I'm talking. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition is what we're going to be starting off with. Technically, I've never actually done a run of the Enhanced Edition, so this is technically a new speed run. Like, it goes on a different leaderboard. But I've been sort of waiting to do proper runs of the Enhanced Edition until the team formally publishes their, like, speedrun mode that they were planning on adding. to Enhanced Edition, sort of in semi-cooperation with the community.
I disagree.
New run nice.
New run nice. Hero, thank you for the 15 months. But for the purpose of this marathon, you can just turn the quick save fix off and do a little run.
Disagree.
It's fine, it doesn't need to be perfect.
Six and lurk.
Sneaky Bob, thank you for the 4 months. We also have 2 new animated emotes. Grenade. Oh, we're doing cutscenes. No, we're not.
James, honey.
No, shut up.
Did something happen to you?
No, stop.
After we got separated.
Quiet. They are speaking. They should not. I don't like it. Do not speak to me. Yeah, we have Grenadadar and Leon Slide. I had to pick different names for both. For some reason, I couldn't have Grandada as the emote command for that on Twitch. Because for whatever reason, Twitch complained about it being, like, a bad name for an emote. They were like, no, this violates our policies. I was like, can you explain why? No. Fucking no idea why that's apparently not a thing you're allowed to have. Grenadadar worked fine. I can only assume it's some kind of, like, very aggressive regex filter. That's all I've got. Because the Leon slide was also going to be Leon here. Because you know how, like, in Gaiden, the portrait slides in from the side of the screen, like when Leon talks to home base, and like that's the basis in my brain for that. It's kind of a like Igdisis also uses the exact same like Leon spray because it's from Gaiden, so I kind of copied him, but I made it slide in instead. That totally distinguishes it. But yeah, I had to pick different names because Twitch was fighting me about
James,
everything.
honey, did something happen to you after your last speedrun? Are you pogging for someone else? Less than 3.
Are you pogging for someone else? Grim. Mombi, thank you for the 19 months. Yes, hello everyone. Right, let's just start playing the game, I think. Do I have this set up right? I'll just do it and see if it works. It should, but it isn't. No, it's not tapping into the IGT. It should, but it does not appear to be doing so. That's because you've disabled it, you fucking wazzock.
Once more from the top.
Go. Why is my skip cutscene button on the select button? That's not a convenient button. Well, I'll live with it, but that's not a convenient button. Alright, do I have... We do. We have tech. We have the tech. Is that the fan game Knife Girl sweater? I mean, Yume Nikki in of itself isn't a fan game. It's just Yume Nikki is what people made the fan games out of. But in a sense, yes. This is going to be probably a bit of a shit show on account of the fact that I'm not bothering to do any what? Hello? RNG. I'm not doing RPG manipulation. My brain is so cooked right now, guys. I'm not going to be bothered to do any RNG manipulation. I'm just going to, like, do it as it comes. Game save works on the Enhanced Edition. If you disable the thing that fixes it, yes. Which you can do. I've played too many RPGs like that. I finished Infinite Wealth and went straight into FF7. You know what the thought process there was? I was like, Final Fantasy VII. It'll be more serious than Yakuza. It'll be more explicitly fantasy. It'll that kind of thing. I don't know why I thought that at all. Like, what was wrong with me? I thought Final Fantasy is going to be more serious. What was I cooking? What was I thinking? Hello? Does anyone know? Why did I think that? Why would anyone ever think that? A person in the YouTube chat states, this is a live stream of Honkai Star Rail. No. This is Silent Hill 2. You appear to have gotten lost. I always get those two games confused. One is a grim reflection on all of humanity's evils and the ways in which the human condition can be exploited, and the other is Silent Hill 2. I feel like everyone knew where that joke was going straight away, but you know, there you go. There you go, I did it, I did the joke. There's no reason to go back after doing that joke. I gotta look for Mary. Yeah, I think when the proper speedrun mode for the Enhanced Edition does come out, we will return to Silent Hill 2 runs for a spell. I wasn't incredibly sold on doing runs on the Enhanced Edition for the longest time, but I've come around to it a bit more. What's planned for the mod? Pretty much just to match the vanilla behavior. That's about it. The main point of contention is that Enhanced Edition and vanilla, like, behave a bit differently, and also RNG manipulation is more of a pain in the ass on Enhanced Edition, so the planned thing for speedrun mode is just to lock the RNG at the ideal value, fuck it. Which was controversial in the sense of it being on the same leaderboard as vanilla, but now it isn't, so who cares, you know? Like, fine, sure. We're already modding the game. Like, maybe you still feel one way about that or another way about that, but people seem to be into it, so whatever. It's on its own leaderboard, let it rock. What ending am I going for? None in particular. Doesn't really matter. We will get whatever ending the game feels like spitting out. I made a whole video about how Silent Hill 2 determines endings, so I actually don't have, I kind of have control over it, sure. But in terms of what the speedrun gets, it's just going to end up with whatever the game feels like. And my Enhanced Edition save file is, like, different, too. The speedrun scene for Silent Hill 2 Remake will be, like, probably very busy. Probably too busy. I'm not looking forward to that leaderboard. If it ever comes out, it'll come out. Don't worry about that. Do you really think it's not going to come out? It's going to come out. It's not, like, cancelled or anything. Will Uber and Konami be fighting? I know, it's very funny. Someone should tell them that you're not supposed to argue with your publisher. Right. Select button. Give the project for Night Dev. It's not the kind of thing Night Dev does. Good, that still works as normal. Well, as normal as the glitch behaves, at least. Select button. God damn it. I need to double bind that. Ruminating on Alone in the Dark remake speedruns. It's more like a reboot, that one. I guess the wording doesn't matter that much. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Will it be a popular thing? Who knows? Wrong button. Look at how fast the menu scrolls, it's crazy. Right, now I gotta confess. What's the time that you even want here? It's that. He remembers. He members. What button controls my flashlight? Circle. That's fine. Oh! Courtyard key. The trailer was a cry for help. It was fine. It looks like they're doing a 2 make with it. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm not overly optimistic about Silent Hill 2 Remake, obviously, as noted, but I don't think the combat trailer is, like, the kiss of death. It shows shooting a gun in the video game. That is a thing you spend a lot of Silent Hill 2 doing. You know, I say that, not doing that. This is a speedrun, okay? James, the part of the trailer I balked at was the QTE grab, because that reminded me of Origins, and that fucking sucks ass in Origins. It's not my favorite part of those games. It's not a big deal. I feel as though solid likelihood for Silent Hill 2 Remake is that it's just okay. Right, can you still trim the hedge on this one? You can, but the thing is that the fade-outs are actually faster on the Enhanced Edition, so you actually get a better idea of what you're doing. You no longer trim the hedge, you can just see it. Oh, what's my weapon select button? I don't appear to have one. Nope, not that. Nope. I don't have a map of this area. That's true, I definitely don't have a map of this area. Okay, that's fine. Where the fuck am I going? Hello? Looks like I'm just gonna have to do ordinary menuing to get the gun into my hands. Yep, Granada Dada is now available. We have a Granada Dada. I still have like 14 animated emote slots to use as well. That's not the right place. This isn't your place. What are you doing here? That's the wrong place. This is the right place. This here, that's the place. You know the place? This is the place. Oh, that's not the place. But this place? This is a place. Wrong button. I'm not even gonna act like I remember what the solution to this is, because I definitely don't. At one end sits the seducer of she, the wind from behind the women doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from there. The old one besides the serpent sits not, 'tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. How does this work again? It's like serpent here. Prisoner there. Have you ever had Randomizer mod at all? No, that doesn't really make sense. There we go.
I disagree.
Oh, apartment whisper. Cursed run. Get him. I mean, actually, you don't need him. Yeah, people have tried to make a randomizer mod for Silent Hill 2, and it doesn't really work, because the game doesn't really like it. It's quite loud.
I disagree.
How goes the things?
Pretty alright. Sky Shaman, thank you for the 13 months. Riptire, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Mr. Chronica, Pabsley, Vilas, Black Obsidian, Lucas Scarlet. Lucas Scarlet, that's how you read that one. I saw ass in the middle and my brain was immediately attracted to that. That's the streamer. That's the split, by the way. That was very late. Yes, enjoy your subs, everyone. Thank you very much, Riptire. Skip that cutscene. Game saved? Game saved. It's true. And he's gone! Goodbye, James! He has left the game. No, he's back. Easily randomizer any replacement? You could, it's just boring. So there is an enemy randomizer mod for Silent Hill 3, and there's a reason you don't see it a lot. It's just kind of not that interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, you're kind of talking to the wrong streamer in regards to randomizer mods, because I don't really care about them that much. I tried Biorand and it did not convince me. I remain kind of unconvinced about... I don't get it. I've tried like 3 different randomizers now and I haven't really liked any of them. Can Resident Evil be considered something approaching a search action game? Because you, like, collect new items that open up new areas? Sure, but only if Dragon Quest 1 also counts.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Can I save the game one more time just to be sure? Huh! I can! Between the two, did I like Yakuza 7 or Infinite Wealth better? That's a tricky question to answer, because Infinite Wealth is kind of a 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of game. I think overall 7 closes out stronger. Whereas I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought the ending of Infinite Wealth was really boring. The music's really good. The music was trying really, really hard to convince me that I was doing a cooler dungeon than I actually was. There's no Curia closure? No, there wasn't. I was vaguely hoping that the guy would just fucking die. Can we hurry this up a bit? Is it this room? That's a room, for sure. Oof! I gotta pick up the number. I didn't actually see what it was. Get a bent needle. Yeah, it's evening for me right now. It's like 7 p.m. Streaming a little later, because I don't remember what this code is. Is it 7325? No. Is it 55555? No, I don't remember what this one is. I need to look this up real quick. But my computer is fighting me about it. Do, do, do. Seven, 3, 3, 5. There we go. I sincerely don't actually remember when you even find out. Like, what that number is. I don't remember how you even find out. Wrong one. What are you? Turn the number. That's not helpful. 4661, I think? Christ. You know what happens to facilitate the split? It's a really ominous split. It's the name of the boss. It's the formal enemy of... It's the formal name of the enemy that you fight at the end of this area. Four, 6, 6, 1. Nope. 5. Epic. Memo. 9421. Ever ran plank only? No. You got the elevator key. FPS boss fighting. No! Wait, he's not dead? Why? I thought I just got the funny where it like does, it's doing the funny. Yeah, this is the funny. I thought it was doing the funny where it's moving all the way to the side of the room to die. The funny. I had this, I think I've showed this off on a stream before already, but I'm going to show it off again. Because I'm annoying. I got my copy of the Game Center CX remake in. I don't know if I'm even going to stream that. But I have yet to actually play it at all. But cool games. Currently, that game is not translated and has no... There's been no announcement about it being translated. I think it's pretty unlikely to happen. I don't think you're getting an English version of that one, sorry to say. James! Ah! Pick up the ring. does that game do? The Game Center CX game, it's a pair of games. It's the games Retro Game Challenge 1 and 2 remade for the Switch. That's what it does. Ah, camera.
I disagree.
Hello, Punchy, are you winning?
No. Robin, thanks for the 15 months. In theory, Enhanced Edition is, like, inherently faster than the original game due to the faster transition speed in certain CGs, but not by a massive amount. Did I finish TR2? I haven't gone back to it yet, no. No reason, just haven't gotten around to it. So it looks nicer, but this is the Enhanced Edition mod, which makes the game like all nice and HD and stuff.
Apparently I forgot to renew my sub. Twitch has made it less intuitive to use your Prime Gaming sub when resubbing, too.
Wow! Thanks for the 22 months! Why does that not surprise me? As we were playing, didn't know about the mod till a month ago. It's a pretty good way to just play Silent Hill 2. And soon, I imagine, it'll probably pick up in popularity as a run when the Speedrun mode edition of the mod comes out. Because right now there are some, like, key different... This is one of the reasons Silent Hill 2's been a bit of, like, a dormant speed game lately. People be waiting. So I think, anyway. At the very least, I haven't been gung-ho on trying to get into running Enhanced Edition. Because I be chillin'. Like, no rush, I got other shit to do. Y'all know it's too dark to read the map. No, I couldn't turn off my flashlight. There we go. I think I usually have flashlight bound to click the left stick. That might sound crazy, but that's what my muscle memory is telling me that that's what I did. Because I just tried to turn off my flashlight by clicking the left stick. I was like, oh, is that the button I use? Muscle memory is super weird. Hey, Crom Bombard, how are the runs today? We've just begun. We've just begun. PB kind of feeling. Well, this will be a PB because I've never actually done a complete run of the Enhanced Edition before, so this is technically PB by default. It's not a good run, though. Yeah, unless I just don't finish it. Then it's not PB. Because it's not. It's gonna be in the end of year marathon. If I, unless, I only put games in the end of year marathon if I got a PB in them or learned them that year. And if I learn them that year, that means I PB'd in it. So, you know, it's the same criteria, technically. Any major functional differences in Enhanced Edition? All of the, like, event transitions are faster. Oh yeah, I guess so technically if I finish this run, it would count as having a PB in it, so it would make Enhanced Edition eligible for the end. Realistically, though, I'm not going to bother, like, highlighting this. Sorry to crush your dreams, but I technically, yes, but actually, no. I'm not gonna bother. Not unless the Speedrun edition actually comes out this year and I do then actually pick the game up, you know? In that case, sure. That's a split. There are quite a lot of functional differences in the Enhanced Edition, but they're all really boring. It's stuff like camera behavior, lighting effects, speed of transition between event CGs, all of it. In totality, the Enhanced Edition is significantly fast. Well, I say significantly. It's significant enough at the margins that sound like what runners play for. Enhanced Edition is significantly faster than vanilla. That's why it occupies an entirely separate leaderboard. I did pick up the pipe, right? Sure did. Have I played or have any interest in Alan's Wake 2? I haven't, and not really, no. Camera behavior is a tricky thing to relearn with this run. How does this work again? Is this allowed? Is this legal? Does that work? Sure does. That's not the right way. Yeah, I haven't played Alan Wake 2, and my interest is fairly low. With a lot of it coming down to the fact that I don't have a very high opinion of Alan Wake 1. I felt like I was kind of going insane when like the pre-release hype cycle for that game was happening. Because suddenly, like, a whole bunch of people coming out of the woodworks who were, like, crazy for Alan Wake 1, and I was like, I don't believe you people are real. That's not a real demographic that actually exists. Like, I don't know why we're all pretending that Alan Wake 1 was, like, a beloved classic, but that's apparently what we're doing now. Like, I get the Control apparently, like, put the development team on the map and, you know, made them a cool team to root for, but I will not be swayed into pretending that we actually liked Alan Wake 1. That's not happening. But I don't hate Alan Wake 1, I just thought it was kind of middling, that's all. And I'm pretty sure that was, like, the majority critical opinion at the time. It was like, it's okay, I guess. Ooh, that works. Works way better in Enhanced Edition, actually. That's why I didn't replay it when the remastered version came out. Alan Wake 1 was okay. It's fine. It was alright, you know? I wasn't hankering for more Alan Wake. Slowest menu in the world. Genius. Here, everybody put themselves on the map with Max Payne. If you're, like, over the age of 30, maybe, but none of the youngins care about Max Payne. This sure takes a while. Do you get the Buster Sword on beginner? I don't think you do. I think that's a normal mode thing. Jams! Please pick up the jam from... Oh god, that doesn't work on Enhanced Edition. Right. Thanks, game. Can't change the camera angle in that room. Does not work on Enhanced Edition. Due to changed camera behavior. That's the thing, is it? I need the pistol equipped, actually. That's the thing, Joy. Is that even if you know the original Silent Hill 2 run, I mean, you do have a pretty big advantage, because, you know the run, you know all the stuff, but, like, the way the camera behavior, it is different. It is different in this version of the game, so that'll fuck with you tremendously. So then you're playing Silent Hill 2 and 3 and there's no limitations on console PC, which would be the best method to play it. Silent Hill 2, the best way to play Silent Hill 2 is definitely the PC Enhanced Edition, the way I'm playing it right now. Get you a vanilla install of Silent Hill 2, slap the Enhanced Edition mod over it, job's a good one. That's the way. Silent Hill 3, bleh. All methods suck fucking ass, unfortunately. Oh, he's doing it. He's going for blind arsenic. The PC port of Silent Hill 3 is, like, theoretically good, but the problem is that it's prone to weird crashing issues on modern OSs. It's not to Abandonware now. That's not a real legal classification. No, it wasn't blind arsonist. So, I end up restating this every time this conversation comes up, but Abandonware isn't a real thing. Like, it's a totally fake concept. There is no law that dictates that if a company doesn't, like, do anything with it for a while, it becomes, like, free. The world doesn't actually work that way. There is no legal provision for that. So, like, if you want to get Silent Hill 2, just... You're going to be pirating the PC port function. That's what you're going to be doing, because disc copies are incredibly expensive. Yeah, but not me, obviously. I'm a collector. I'm a good boy, I swear. We talk about Abandonware and Lemmings again. I wasn't going to bring up Lemmings. I like Lemmings, though. But Abandonware is like, I don't know. Its usage as a term kind of annoys me because it doesn't actually mean anything anymore. People just, like, it's never been a real thing. But people have somehow, like, convinced themselves it's a real legal provision. But it's not. It's just not a real thing. It's a totally made-up idea. People say, isn't that Abandonware now? Like it's a legal classification that a game falls into after a certain period of time, and it does not work that way. It does not matter that they do not sell Silent Hill 2 anymore in any reasonable capacity. It's still piracy. Not that I care about that. To be clear. I'm just saying. There is no such a thing. No, for Abandonware, no company fully hosts...
You use selective words! What are you planning?
My words are very precise, actually. I think you'll find that my words are very unselective. How rare is Silent Hill 1? Not especially. Can you speedrun the E? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. De facto Abandonware position where the rights owners no longer care about the IP even know they hold it. That's true, kind of. The thing is that that's like a position that they can revoke at any moment. It's like at their discretion. Orphaned works exist, that's true, but that's not the same thing as Abandonware. At least it's not what people say. Like, you can do the funny glitches on Enhanced Edition. Observe. I missed. Observe. Nope. He's not got these anymore. He doesn't have them. Okay, where even am I? Fuck, I'm too high? Does this work differently on Enhanced Edition? That didn't feel too high to me. Really? Huh? Why is he not falling? There we go. Yeah, you can do this on Enhanced Edition. It works just fine. You have to disable the thing. There is a thing in the settings that says fix quick save quick load issues. If you untick that, all the bugs start working again. They left that toggle in as a gift to me and me specifically. I presume if you don't defend your IP, you actually do lose them? No, that's another thing the internet has invented that doesn't actually exist in the real world. It's true of trademarks, which is why companies get very aggressive when their brand name becomes synonymous with the name of an entire class of product. Like, it's happened before. For instance, like, in England, at least, a Hoover, meaning a vacuum cleaner. That trademark became undefendable because it just became the word that anyone used for any kind of vacuum cleaner. I don't know if that's also the case in America, come to think of it, but it's definitely the case in England, at least. And so on and so on. There's many, I'm sure you guys have many examples. People are naming them now in chat. There's many such examples. Many such cases. Do I have the fish key? I do. This room isn't important.
I disagree.
I'm gonna make $1 million selling my Hoover as Abandonware to gamers.
It's over, dude! Your scam is over, Crystal Maiden. Thanks for the 10 months. It's over, dude. No, it's over! I'm stuck behind this guy! It's over. What can I say except it's over? I don't know what this is. Fuck your music, I'm out of here. But yeah, other than, like, so-called genericide, where trademarks become undefendable because they become too synonymous with the product in question. James! I missed the door entirely, I'm bad. There isn't a specific, like, provision under law for you don't defend your IP, therefore you don't have the IP anymore. That's not a thing that happens. Which means anytime a company shuts down a fan game, they are being dicks on purpose. There is no, like, this is a weird thing that's, like, that works against gamers' own interests. Help. Why is the camera behavior like that? There is no specific need to shut down fan games or fan projects. There's no... You don't have to. You don't. It is just a dick thing to do. There is no specific reason it has to be that way. Tipex and Whiteout. Ah, true. Really? Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Tipex is a brand. Huh. You do have to protect trademark. IPs, not so much. Now, like, there's complications arise in all sorts of cases because copyright law is a fucking disaster area. So, you know, do not take the things I've said to be an all-encompassing 100% truth. There's probably cases where different things have happened. But what I'm saying is basically true. Right to the best of my knowledge.
Mary?
Is there a reason why the game's in English and not Japanese? James, shut up! I'm trying to think! Japanese isn't a supported language by the PC port.
Go home already.
I don't know why that took me so much effort to say.
what are you
There is
saying?
no Japanese language on the PC version of this game.
Disgusting.
It's why you do not see a whole lot of Japanese runners playing the PC ports. They're not they were not released in Japan, and they don't come with Japanese language. Is that easier on EE? This little thing where you can run up the stairs? Yeah, it's way easier on EE, damn. Whoa, the angle. Using the angle of the dangle. Yes. Oh yeah, Nintendo's lawsuit against Yuzu. I don't think that'll survive very long in court, because it's really bad. Yeah, the in-game timer was accurate, at least in my splits. That really was 5 minutes slow! Oh, he's so bad! It's okay. Calm. It's fine. Crack open a cold one. Crack open. that took a concerning amount of effort to crack open. Am I just weak? Are my arms just limp noodles? Yeah, they have money to burn. And I can see why they might be upset about Switch emulation, although I think they're kind of giving it an unnecessary amount of credit. Switch emulation is, like, not that good. So it's probably going to find downloads from leaked Breath of the Wild games. You mean Tears of the Kingdom? The thing about that is that Yuzu didn't actually work with Tears of the Kingdom until like a week after it came out. This is what I mean when I say I think they give Switch emulation too much credit. It's not that good. It's not as good as I think anyone wishes it was. Hi, Red next to Black. Here from my Disco Elysium speedrun on YouTube. Cool to see I'm streaming. Nice. Good to have you here. It's kind of funny that speedrun continues to do really well on YouTube. It's like not world record. It hasn't been for a while. It's fine. No one cares. No one cares about that. How do I get out of the game? I'm trapped. I'm stuck. I can't leave. Save that game. 43. An impressive score. And the game has been destroyed, thus removing it from play and sending it to the graveyard. What's the next speedrun? That's a great question. I know what the next speedrun is. Biohazardo! Biohazardo! Gilliam. Do some Gilliam gameplay. Well, the order split is working. I can tell because it did the thing where it bugs out and activates automatically. Very good. Oh, it's about decrypting and circumventing protections. The thing is that that's even, like, flimsier because the emulator doesn't do that by itself. They're essentially trying to, like, outlaw using your own tools to decrypt the thingy, which is... They might have a legal leg to stand on for that, but it really shouldn't be illegal, because it's like... What, do you want to make owning a computer illegal? Nintendo probably would. Because they're butt munchers. Simplified Chinese? Simplified Chinese is the fastest language for Resident Evil 1, yeah.
Resident Evil.
Especially compared to English. I was testing earlier with English text turned on because I wanted to make sure my controller was working okay with this one. And holy fuck, English is so slow. It's like, English is real slow. Gilliam. Yeah, I know, it's like, oh, it did material damage to our Tears of the Kingdom sales. You know, we only had the second best-selling game of that year. Fuck off. I think under any competent legal examination, it would be immediately dismissed as an embarrassing tantrum. So I'm hoping that is, you know, the opinion that the court comes to. Because it is, in fact, an embarrassing tantrum. Ooh, didn't even change the camera angle. Nice. Isn't it also designed to kill users with legal fees? That won't work, though, because it's open source. Like, we're playing a whole other ballgame these days. Plans to play the Paper Mario remake when it comes out? Nah. Yeah, Yuzu is open source. It's not closed source at all. I think their odds of, like, that even getting to trial is quite low. Whoo! Good fucking dodge, bro! I feel real good about that one. That backstep was tight! Yeah, Bleem was a bit different, and they killed Bleem in court eventually, just by way of legal fees, and that's probably their goal again. But the thing is that Bleem was like trying to sell a product, whereas Yuzu isn't. It's free. And it's open source. It's not going to make Switch emulation go away, put it that way. I feel like I agree with the somewhat conspiratorial line of thinking that states that it's probably intended to intimidate people off of trying to develop an emulator for Switch 2. That feels logical. Like, I don't have a super high confidence interval on that one, but Sure, that's a plausible idea. Hey, Moogle, you finished Tormented Souls last night? Good God, it was rough? Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Is a bit, innit? I have this gun. Dog ain't dead. No! No! Ooh, excuse me. Theories they know Switch emulators will play Switch 2 games? Ah. It could be so. Once again, though, I return to the fact that I feel like they're giving Switch emulation too much credit. It's not that good. Like, I think saying it runs Switch games is already pretty fucking generous. But maybe, I don't know, I think I have higher standards for this kind of thing. Oh lord, he's coming. No, he's sleepy! Why are you sleepy, baby? I can't believe I got away with that. He was sleepy, and I was very not sure how to deal with that situation. Get the serum. Well, first activate the serum quest. The quest, he calls it. Going on a journey. And says I don't want it to get good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Nintendo's, like, decisions can't really be explained with logic because they're assholes, you know? Like, spite is definitely a factor because they're just assholes. Is that the key I wanted to bank? I hope so. You definitely want to bank one of them. I just forget which. No! No! That's Chris menu. Every day, I thank God that he did not turn me into a Nintendo fan. Right, you don't go in here. No, I don't go in here either. Hang on, where am I going? Think about it. Consider your next move, and then make it. I had a dream that I woke up one day, and the Jill run of this game, only Jill for some reason, was now 11 minutes long because someone found a glitch where you could clip downwards in the main hall and just get past the door that normally prevents you from going straight to Lisa. That was a real dream I had. My brain is fucking so cooked, you don't even know. You don't even understand. That would not work even if it did work that way. But I had a dream where it did work that way. But it doesn't work that way. Go down the stairs. What are you doing? Yeah, like if some way to go straight to the lab from the main hall. I had a dream about that. You could, if there was a way to do that, you could make it work in a run. Ding. Because you get, if you're playing as Jill at least, you get the Magnum from killing off Barry. So if you can get through that in such a way where you only get you only use 3 shots to kill Lisa, then you would actually be able to finish the game. It would be possible. You wouldn't have ammo problems, at least. Oh, right, the medals for the fountain, of course. Well, I'm sorry my dream wasn't completely accurate. Fuck. My dream is false. You have ruined my dream. How could you do this to me? The dream is dead. I do not remember what direction to hold. No, 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 no. No. Mood, that's how I feel after chat crushes my dream.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Still smile every time it gets used. What is that from? Even it's from House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn. Oh, I'm bad. Do I not need to go in here? Because yeah, you get the flame rounds, right? But then the inventory is full. Do you dump the pistol as well? I don't think you need the pistol past this point. Oh, for fuck's sake, what was that? I held down and the game did that. That's not right. Purple. Yeah, I was supposed to box the handgun as well. Hey, Lakuva. Selective words only. Only selective words. Hey, Death Raven. Etc, etc. When was I supposed to get those flame rounds then? Because I'm pretty certain you're supposed to get them at some point. But when? But when, gamers? Why do you do that? Why do you sometimes take additional shots to kill? It's okay. That's not the right way to go now, is it? No. No, it's not. I feel like I've done this wrong again. Is it bottom right for each, or is it bottom left?
My mother.
It's not that, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, it's bottom right for each. The first line in the very first buy around I played, my mother. Truly, if a sign, a divine sign that we peaked and it was not going to get any better than that. Like, I know Ark doesn't have that many lines, but he's got, like, enough, you know? As a certified main character, he's definitely got a few. I'll get there eventually. Hey, Kickslam. Yeah, I am the commander of this base. That's what he says. I'm willing to try Biorand like at least one more go for RE1, because I feel like RE1 probably randomizes the best out of the classic trilogy. The thing about the Resident Evil 2 randomizer as I played it through is that it's pretty good for the police station, but the sewers and the lab kind of break down because you only really need like 2 key items to beat those areas. So, and with randomization being what it is, it's actually pretty likely you're going to random them before the keys, before the point where you need to use those items. Am I making any sense? I don't feel like I'm making sense. And I don't want to play a door rando because I don't really see the point. I did pick up the crank, right? Yes. Get out of the menu! Yeah, whereas RE1 owing to its much greater degree of non-linearity. Or at least the fact that there are no, like, points of no return in RE1. Seems like it would work better. But overall, I think I'm just not a randomizer guy. I think it's just not for me. I've tried the remake rando, I've tried Silent Hill randos, I've tried the bio rand, and none of them have really done it for me. That is not the funky fresh flavor. Your movement, it is bad. Haha, I'm in caution. Now that we've established that I don't like heavily randomizing my games, you know what game I'm thinking about playing next on stream? Like, outside the context of this speedrun marathon anyway? I want to play Balatro. I want to try that. I want to give it a go. Seems like the kind of thing I would really like. Because it kind of seems like the thing everyone would really like, honestly. It's really, really popular these days. But I want to try it too. It looks fun. Nice try! I wonder if there's some secret to this that I'm doing wrong, 'cause
I feel like I don't push box as fast as you could push box.
Aim in a dispute moment over the age rating? Yeah, but only on consoles. On PC, you can just buy it. Yeah, the American rating board suddenly jumped its age rating from 3 to 18 because of gambling, because it uses, like, poker motif, which is, you know, obviously bullshit, because fucking, what is it, FIFA gets, like, a 7 or whatever, despite having actual gambling in it. They don't care, it's bullshit. Those guys are frauds. Given that they actually got express permission from the rating board already, I actually think they could sue for damages. I don't think they will, because it's a pain in the ass, but they could sue for damages, and I think they'd actually win. Because they got the written approval once already, and then they reneged on it, and it's like, I don't think you can do that. Like, for no reason at that. Given that it's caused, like, the game to disappear from a bunch of console storefronts, I think they could actually, like, pursue legal action over that. Wrong terminal.
Emergency.
Kinky Jotai.
Source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety, you know? Yeah, it's really dumb that Balatro has to grapple with the ratings board over gambling imagery, but like games that just have actual gambling get by with incredibly lenient ratings, despite having actual like loot box gambling. It's horseshit, dude. It's total fraud nonsense. All in the pocket of big publisher. Yeah, I have been annoyed about this since Undertale's Xbox version got rated like 12 because they put a joke slot machine in it. So like the ratings board bumped it up for like depictions of gambling. It's like FIFA is rated 3. You guys are such liars. Rating's not a law thing? Depends on the region. Like, in America, I believe it's not, like, a federal thing. Whereas in the UK and Germany, game ratings are a, like, administrative sovereign act. As in, like, they are legally enforceable. If a retailer sells, like, an 18 to a child, you could get jail time for that. Like, that's actually illegal to do. Whereas I don't think it's actually illegal in America, so much as heavily discouraged. See also Japan Sero, which last I checked I think follows the American model. They are required to publish a game on console. Like, you have to do it. That's not really I don't think that's a legal requirement so much as... Well, again, it depends on the region. But platform holders, like, require you to have a certification before a game is published on console. This is why it doesn't affect the PC side of things. Because on PC, there is no such requirement. Your game doesn't get kicked off of Steam if you don't have an ESRB rating, you know? Age ratings the world over are complicated. And we're talking about PEGI in specific, I believe, here. Which encompasses the EU asterisk. Say asterisk because sometimes it's the UK as well, but sometimes the UK likes to get the British Board of Film Classification involved as well for reasons not known to me. Ow. Classic shot from Jill Valentine there. Well that didn't work, so now what? Really? That'll do, I guess. Not so hot, that.
I disagree.
Hello, streamer.
No! Danger Dan, thank you for the 33 months. Gives you a disturbing urge to play Night Trap. It's funny, the games that often spark the controversy that leads to, like, rating boards being made, or games that particularly catch the eye of ratings boards, always end up being really uninteresting in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't think if the ESRB hadn't, like, made a fuss about that game, well, the ESRB didn't exist, like, it's the game that got the ESRB made, you know what I mean? If there wasn't such a fuss about Night Trap, I don't think anyone would give a shit about it. It'd be like a cute novelty at best. My favorite, moral panic was specific to the UK. This only happened in the UK. It was, I bring this up a lot because I lived through this one. It was the fact that a whole bunch of people in the media got mad about Bully, decrying it as a bullying simulator, and they had to really try very hard to cherry-pick, like, the footage in order to... because, like, a full overview of that game would reveal that it is incredibly slapstick. That's overhead. I was gonna say Bully, yeah, because it's my favorite one, because I lived through it. It got... the only thing it ended up doing was it got the name of the game changed in the UK to Canis Carnum Edit instead. That was it. That was the whole net effect of the controversy. What the fuck am I doing? Will also get a lot of negative press over its EU ratings. It was banned in the UK. Rule of Rose got banned in the UK. But only the UK. I've often heard it said that Rule of Rose was banned in the EU. It was not. It was just the UK. That movement sucks. Why? Because Rule of Rose is fucked up. Yeah, no, Rule of Rose was straight up banned in the UK. That definitely did happen. Sure you can stream the game? You can. It wasn't banned everywhere. And it wasn't banned in the only region that anyone cares about, America. I can't see because the game sucks. Are you sleepy or just annoying? That's acid rounds. Can't do anything with that. I do think Rule of Rose would probably have some notoriety behind it, even if it didn't. Epic. I think Rule of Rose would have some notoriety behind it, even if it didn't get, like, catch a ban in the UK, because Rule of Rose is, like, from a developer with an established pedigree. And PS2 horror guys are feral about all kinds of things. I think that's right. I don't remember how many shots you need to kill this fucking guy. I was right. I may have done one too many, actually. I'll be fine. It's fine. So from an established pedigree? Yeah, it's from like the fucking the weirdos who made Moon. Moon, Tulip, those guys. It's that whole like branch of the tree. That's why Onion Games tweets every so often about if people want to see a remaster of Rule of Rose, because they own the rights to it. Do many people know that, though? Sure. Maybe not in the West. But some people knew what Tulip was, at least. Give me that. Tulip is definitely a game with a cult following. Point is, do you even know who made Night Trap? Me. Alright. Everyone's a wise guy. Dev in chat, holy moly! Dev! In the chat room. Digital pictures. Yeah, that's what video games are. Digital pictures, I sure hope there are. Dev on chat. Hey, P. Whee! Very cool, very cool. Oof! Why am I hitting the start button? What are you thinking? Ooh, I want to open the menu. I'll hit the start button. What could ever lead someone to such a conclusion?
You use selective words! What are you planning?
What am I planning? It's a great question. I'm planning all kinds of things. You just don't know. My plans are for me to know and for you to speculate about. Whoops. Did I already save time on that? Hello. Goodbye. Don't think they could do as well with the spiders even now. I don't think they want to. Have you ever noticed that they conspicuously leave the spiders out of all the remakes? I think the reason for this is that the games actually now like look quite realistic, and they're worried about like very, very realistic spiders. like, really putting people off. Genuinely, that's my operating theory. Yeah, there's a lot of people with arachnophobia. I'm one of them. I hate spiders. It doesn't, like, stop me playing a game, though, you know? Like, I deal with it. I put up with it. Good. Nice time save. Scared of balloons, but you know. It's true, I don't like balloons either for, like, the similar reason, you know, which is really fucking weird, because I know a guy who's, like, into them. Yeah, y'all know someone with a balloon fetish? I didn't know that was a thing. But I do know someone like that. Come on, don't ruin my day. I'm ruining your day. In balloon fetish, they like balloons. I don't know how you expect me to make it more... No, Jill is spinning! They like balloons, what do you want me to say? Is it the noise, the texture, the pop? A combination of all three, I'm given to understand, from what they have described to me. No, Gilliam is spinning! Friend who likes balloons. Well, the point is that the contrast is funny because I actively dislike balloons. I'm always, like, a bit nervous because they're gonna pop, you know? I'll be like, ah! And it makes me jump, you know? So I don't like balloons. This is why I'm bad at parties, among many reasons that I'm bad at parties. Be not as concerned about a hot air balloon or a blimp, though. If there was a blimp in, like, immediate proximity to me, I would have different questions on my mind. Is my inventory full? Yes. Thinking of the one hallway in RE7 with balloons? I mean, that's in, like, a video game, and they don't make a very loud noise. What's the code for this? Is it 4231? Yes, I'm so clever! I am so smart. See, I just played Grounded with the, like, without the Arachnophobia mode turned on, because I thought how terrifying the spiders were was actually really cool. It was, like, one of the things I actually liked about that game, because, like, the spiders in that game are terrible. They're awful. They're terrifying. It's great. It's, like, the best part about that game. It strikes fear into my heart in a way that, like, that nothing else does. Unfortunately, I didn't really like the game very much. I didn't even get to Spider Hedge, which I really wanted to get to because it sounded horrible. It's like, oh good, great, for this part of the main story, we need to go to Spider Hedge. It's a hedge with spiders in it. Great, no, good, this is what I want to do with my free time. Love that, great, and I never actually got there though, because I couldn't fucking figure out how to get there, because the navigation of that game is terrible. Like, do you guys get it? Like, I don't want to go to Spider Hedge, but I want to go to Spider Hedge. It's gonna be awful. You know? Do you get it? Does that make... Am I crazy? I mean, like, I stream horror games, so, like, surely you, like, someone understands what I'm getting at here. I primarily play video games to feel something. Whatever that feeling may be. Horror games are about feeling fear in a controlled environment like a roller coaster? Yeah, kind of like that. Funny thing is that I actually do not like roller coasters. I've tried to get it in the way that, you know, I like playing horror games because they make me feel something. It's like, oh, you know, roller coaster also makes me feel something. Can't do it. I just feel like I'm about to die, and it doesn't make me feel good. It just makes me feel terrified. Like, the thrill part never takes place for me on an actual roller coaster. I just feel like I've nearly died. It basically eliminates me from, like, commission for the next hour. Alas, like, thing is that I wish I liked roller coasters because my entire family does. I'm always the annoying one that's, like, really difficult to, like, involve with theme park outings, because it's like, I do not want to get on the roller coasters because I will throw up and die. Like, sorry guys, can't do it. I really wish I could. But, like, I just don't got those. If roller coasters in the UK, yeah, but we call them the, like... I can't think. I'm trying to, like, focus on the route. They put T on them. They call them the Bing and Boinkity, Spink and Spoogity. You know? That kind of... I fucking completely lost track of the train of thought there. What? Don't ask. I had a thought there and it's gone. I was focused too hard on trying speed. No. None of that came out in the right order either.
Oh god! Oh god!
Are you okay?
My mother?
Your mum. Fuck you, Barry. Now Lisa. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm living. Okay, good, you fell. L plus ratio, you fell off. Lamau. What is the Cockney rhyming slang for roller coaster, London boy? Why do you expect me to know that? Do I look fucking Cockney to you? Hey, Quadrate. Greetings. What is the opposite of Cockney? Cat elbow? I like how the opposite of a chicken in your mind is cat. Please share with the class what the logic is on that one. I'm bad! No! Get the shock. I had the dodge and then I beefed it. Dead. Cat counters chicken. Can't argue with that. Probably the other type of blank in bio. Ah, yes. Yeah, actually, you know what? I see it. That makes a lot of sense. That's defensible logic. I accept that. Oh, stuck one corner. Ah. Gross. Upscaled edition of Ari Remake? It's just the PC version. I performed a clever trick there called shooting the enemy with the gun. Hate that guy. I took that real slow because I forgot what the number of steps was for that. I mean, the walking steps to running steps. I don't remember what the ratio is. I was taking it really, like, slow and conservative with that because I don't remember what the... It's like 4 steps run, 3 steps walk kind of thing. Whatever. I don't remember what the ratio is that you do precisely. Like, the thing about that is that it's different between different fucking characters as well because they move at different speeds. Like, not by much, but by, like, a step. It's enough to mess with your brain. It's fine. As long as you don't die. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to, like, complete the game here, you know? Doesn't have to be fancy, just as long as the game is finished. Okay. Timing on that chasing that creature seemed kind of tight. Surprisingly, no. That one's actually fairly consistent. Like, dodging that last chimera is actually... You've got a lot of leeway on the left side of the room. It doesn't look like it, but it's not that bad. That's, not the split. Why do I not have a tyrant split for Jill? What are Batman and Robin doing over here? Nothing. They're cooking nothing. In the very last slot. What a game. Woohoo! Their piss. Bathroom. In that order. Stretch. You wish I could expand my room setup? You mean like see around more? It's just like shelves with games and stuff, that's it really. There's pretty much nothing in this room besides shelves of games and the computer. There's also a chest of drawers in... Okay, I lie. There's a little chest of drawers in the back there for sweaters. Literally, it's just got sweaters and the Silent Hill blanket in it, that's it. And a little chest of drawers over there for, like, cables and bits and bobs I need for streaming. There's also a CRT on it, because I use that for light gun games. Not that often, but it's there for that purpose. That's what it's there for.
Jill, you did a fine job.
A fine job, Jill. A fine job. You can now play with features from the prototype version. That's pretty cool. Jill has a new costume. Time to clean house. It's really powerful. I like how the English text that appears at the top of those things, the Chinese and the English versions match. The Japanese version doesn't. It says different things in the English. It says different things in English in the Japanese version. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fascinating? Uses selective word. It uses different words. Toads, thank you. Glad someone thinks it's as interesting as I do, and people aren't just nodding politely while I say words. Right, next game. Oh, I gotta do another run? I didn't think this through at all. You know what I'm feeling? I know what I'm feeling, actually. Is it in the console? No. Why is this in here? Get this fucking cringe display out of here. Fucking Soul Edge is in the console. I don't want to do Soul Edge. I am not in a Soul Edge mood. That is not the one. That is not the one, Chief. You will do though. Maybe you as well. You're funny. You're a funny game. What game is next? I'm getting it together. Please hold. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, yeah, totally. No, you know what I'm feeling? I know what I'm feeling. And I'm doing this is for a purpose. Kind of for a purpose. I say it's like, hot fix? No. But I've been thinking about it. Thinking about stuff lately. Silent Hill. Where is it? Where are my splits for this? Yeah, save those splits, go on. Why do I have no splits? Where are my splits? Hello? You okay? Ah! No, you're too big all of a sudden. Yeah, all bosses. Been thinking about trying to get a PB in this category at some point in the near future. That's texture mapping, dude. Might return to Silent Hill 1 to try and get a PB in. I hit back because it's different on Japanese systems. It's fucking circle, not X. God. Sorry, swapping systems from PC to PlayStation can be a trial sometimes, so do bear with me. No romper will be a no red liquid. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to do... Maybe I don't want to do all bosses, you gotta fight Sybil. Shit. Did that save? Yeah. I do not have my foot pedal plugged in. We'll have to do it manually. And okay. Yeah, we're doing all bosses though, because I never really put a lot of time into this category, so I've been thinking about, you know, why not do this again? Now, this run will not be very good, but I've been thinking about running this again, hence why I've decided to throw this into the mix. Hey, Serpent.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Let me tell you, the console rack setup with the HDMI splitter that, like, immediately feeds the right signal into the stream so that you guys immediately get PS1. Because I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth earlier, so the PS5 was going through. I didn't have to lift a finger to get the PS1 stuff through, though, because I got it set up in such a way where it figures it out all the... It's nice. It's cool. Big fan of that, me. Does the all bosses rules that stipulate which final boss you're supposed to beat? You're supposed to fight all bosses, so necessarily you have to fight the bad ending boss, because you're not allowed to skip Sybil. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the rule. I wrote the rule, I don't remember. How's that technical signal stuff work? It's not complicated, it's just when it detects a new signal, it will swap to that one. So if I were to, like, turn on the Dreamcast right now, it would immediately cut the feed and go to that instead. So just don't do that.
What is this? What's going on here?
Is the Dreamcast even plugged in? Yes, it is. Slow. Harry speaks all sped up and wrong because that's what happens when you play the game on fast disk speed. Sound was faster on PSTV? Not for IGT, no. For real time, yeah. But I am too lazy to keep plugging in my, my PSTV. It's probably not... for IGT, it's either competitive or a little slower, honestly. My PB is now, at least in terms of the in-game timer, is now on PS2. But maybe I just got better, I don't know.
What's that? Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
It's hard to say. Hard to say.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
You know, ever since the Toho Danmaku Kagure stream, I got my copy of Imperishable Night off the shelf to show it off on camera. To be like, hey, I own a physical copy of a Toho game. Aren't I a cool weeaboo? But it's just been sitting on the desk ever since. I never put it back on the shelf, and every time I just been like, I want to play it again. I want to play a Toho game again. Toho is fun. Like the fun shmup game. But they don't really fit the... like, you can do speedruns of them, I suppose? Like, Mountain of Faith's got a funny one. But Toho speedruns aren't, like, that engaging. Unfortunately. Score runs exist. Score runs are for crazy people.
You half a year already?
Renbimon, thank you for the 7 months. It's been half a year already. Whoa. The good Toho speedruns are not coincidentally the ones that are really, really hard. Violet Detector's a pretty good speedrun. Double Spoiler's a really good speedrun. They're both hard as tits, though. It's like, Shoot the Bullet is good, but it's a bit long in the tooth for my liking. Sorry, I was just zoned out there for a moment. Alone, that always happens when I do silent horror. I get to this part and I specifically just zone out here for like a solid minute while Harry just runs. Completely alone with my thoughts. And what, however many people watching right now. Let's take a... that part of the run is designated, you know, the moment where we all just take a moment to relax and reflect. Hi, little dragons. I found you watching GDQ videos and loved every single one of them. You put them on sometimes to help you fall asleep. Hope I have a good run. Thanks. Welcome. We're doing arbitrary speedruns today. I'm just doing stuff for the sake of it. Voice of Dog, thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome. We are in the middle of arbitrary speedrun day, where I do speedruns that I feel like with no particular theme or purpose. We did Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil Remake, so now I'm doing Silent Hill 1. It's been a very horror game kind of day. I'm a horror kind of streamer, I suppose. Man, it looks like it really is faster there. Contractually obligated speedruns. It's the kind of thing I stream when I want to stream, because I haven't streamed over the past couple of days, but I don't have a plan. Hey, Corbin. What's up? Speedruns are up, but I'm doing good. Are we streaming Balatro since Punchy's... Yeah, I want to play Balatro at some point as well. It seems like the kind of game that I would absolutely like. I want to play the funny cards and get... I want to play the 5 of a kind and score 12 bazillion points, you know? Seems like a good time. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Like I've got time on my hands. I'm spending that time relaxing and playing. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm currently just sort of chilling out and playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not thinking at all about much of anything else. I've made a little bit of a start on, like, a next video script, but I haven't really, like, committed to that yet. Tentatively feeling it out, because I haven't even posted the next thing yet. It's like, you really want to start working on the script before you've even published the last thing you made? Yes. I, in fact, do that all the time. Many things I want to do. So many things to do, so little time. You've only ever done one speedrun in your life, and it's because it's for a demo playthrough video because the timer always counted down. Ah, it's one of those kind of deals. Well, speedrunning is not, like, fun for everyone, you know? I like doing them. I find them interesting in various ways. handle the ammo situation in this run? Because you gotta fight Wormy Boy. And you gotta fight Sybil. When do you get the extra ammo for that from? Do you just pick up the extra 2 boxes in the basement? I mean, that would definitely solve the problem, but is that, like, the way? Is that the agreed-upon standard practice? I forget. I haven't watched a run of this in a bit. Is my run bound to triangle? I think so. Yes. Good thing my fingers know what they're doing. Thanks for reminding me you are now playing the Jonkler game. I want to play the Jonkler game. What if I just, like, quit doing the speedrun right now and started playing the Jonkler game? You're not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Ooh. It's only like, what, 60 megabytes? I could go buy it and install it right now and do, like, minimal harm to the stream at large. I could just get it. I could just have it, and then we could just play the Jonkler game. What are you doing? What is this strafe? Jesus. Intriguing strafe gameplay. No, I'm in the wrong place entirely.
I disagree.
Being subbed for 8 months. I'll be sending you the psychiatrist's bill for punchy brain rot.
Sadly, there is no known cure. Self-destructive king, thank you for the 8 months. Didn't bonk the door. That was supposed to be light off. Fortunately, I did not get punished for that. Cut that kind of fine. Ah, too much. Much too much. Yeah, like that. Like, is that the solution to the ammo problems across the run? Just pick up those two? I think so. Hey, Narukami. Jijinori, goodbye. Ah. You know what game isn't technically in my speedrun rotation that I should definitely add to my speedrun? Like, it's weird because I don't technically have any published runs of this game, but I definitely know how to do the run. It makes me wonder, it's like, why is this not in the list? It's like, why did I never ever upload a run of this? Typing of the Dead, like the first one. I know how to do that run. I definitely do. People love typing. People love typing, and every single time I do a House of the Dead marathon, whenever I'm playing like the normal House of the Dead shooty games, the only thing anyone ever fucking asks about is typing of the Dead, and I never give it to them. It's like, why don't I ever give it to them? I know how to do that run. I used to do it. I think my my time doing that run predates speedrun.com. I think that's why it's not on there. I've got a run on original mode, but that was like a shitpost. Original mode is a shitpost. Hey, John, always love my videos. Oh, I've fallen! It's your fault, John. Harry fell. Always love my videos and commentary. Since you've seen my early videos from HDQ, good luck and hope for a PB world record. This is, I haven't ran Silent Hill 1 seriously in like a hot minute, so this is definitely not going to be a PB. But thank you nonetheless. This is just arbitrary speedruns. We're just doing stuff to do stuff, I suppose. People love it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it's probably, like, not good to sort of, I've talked about this before anyway, but it's probably not good to sort of, like, ruin the illusion somewhat. But these are the streams that I do when I don't have a plan, and I just sort of do whatever. Which, to me, this feels like filler. This is filler to me. It's like, I don't know what I'm driving at with this one. Just do some speedruns, whatever. Just put some jangle the keys. They like Silent Hill 1? Jangle the Silent Hill 1 keys. But I guess there aren't that many people who know, like, lots of different speedruns in a row to be able to do all of them even, like, vaguely competently, I suppose, you know? Maybe, like, that's probably the appeal of it. Like, to me, that's not anything, you know? Like, of course I know how to do them. I learned how to do them years ago. But I guess there aren't that many people. So it seems very interesting from, like, the stream viewer perspective, I suppose. Maybe this is just where the experience of being the person doing the run and the experience of being part of the chat is, like, different, I guess. I say that there aren't that many people like that. In horror, there's quite a lot. For some reason, horror game speedrunners, like career ones especially, are all fucking, like... We're all jacks of all trades for some reason. Maybe it's just that, like, many of us have been at it for a while. Because, like, me, Maxi, Borpa, Igdisis, all of us, like, do speedrun marathons with some degree of regularity, because all of us just know, like, over probably, like, a couple dozen different games minimum. And that's a low figure. Because most people who speedrun, they only speedrun, like, 1 or 2 things tops. I mean, amongst the gaming populace, the median number of speedruns is 0. But 200 speedruns Igdisis is a statistical outlier and should not have been counted, you know? Like that kind of thing. And me at the princely sum of, what is it? I think I'm up to like 103 or something. What did I think of PT? I don't. Blech. Right, I can skip the plastic bottle and the red liquid, since this is all bosses. I am now committed to the all bosses route. Hey, Mango. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Honestly, today represents an ideal day for me. I played like 4 hours of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then I started streaming. That's an ideal day for me. Spent a few hours playing a game I wanted to play. Now I'm doing a stream. This is the life. That's how it is. You know, it's not always so relaxed around here. But it's been pretty chill for me. I've had a good day.
I disagree.
Contributing to letting Punchy live #the life.
Thanks. Seth, thank you for the 5 months. I make it sound so easy. The thing is that I'm also like low level, like sort of in the back of my mind, like ignores like, right, the next video script streamer? No, I want to play Final Fantasy. Any thoughts for Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't have many, but... Oh no! I'm not incredibly optimistic about it, but I'm also, like... Somehow I've ended up in the weird position where I'm also not its biggest hater. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It's like, I'm going to play it. Like, that's happening, you know? Like, I'm going to play it. I'm not even going to pretend like it's a maybe. Is the combat trailer? Yeah, the combat trailer got a lot of, like, weird responses, whereas I thought it looked fine. People seemed offended that they made a combat trailer at all, and honestly, I don't get it, because that's what most trailers for Silent Hill 2 looked like the original. Most of them had a bunch of, like, shooting and guns and hitting stuff with pipes, because that's... You actually spend a lot of time in Silent Hill 2 doing that. I think people have forgotten that these games are actually mostly combat. Like, yes, I would like a combat trailer. That is most of what these games are. Heckle Man, thank you for the 19 months. I saw a bunch, it's like, the top-rated comment on the trailer post on Sony's own channel, I think, is like, ah, yes, the game I think of the most when it comes to things that need a combat trailer, Silent Hill 2, and it's like, well, you haven't fucking played Silent Hill 2 then, have you? Because Silent Hill 2 is like 80% combat by volume. These games are, like, mostly combat. I'm ignoring all of the combat right now, but if you don't ignore the combat... I'm about to not ignore... Watch me not ignore some combat. This is gonna be great. Sent him to the bin. That was a good push, actually. That was combat. I had to kill that guy. Right, that's an enemy. That's combat. That's me avoiding. I want a trailer showing a Shakespearean puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what, like, yeah, like, the game has a lot of combat in it. Like, it's a shooting game. It's a game where when you are not solving a puzzle, what you're probably doing is fighting stuff. It does kind of make, like, I would in fact like to see more of the combat, because it kind of makes or breaks whether or not the game is any good. as for how the combat actually looked in the Silent Hill 2 trailer when you get past people who are offended that they even deigned to show combat in the first place, which is really bizarre, because of course it has this fucking... It's an action game, hello?
I disagree.
Sweet. Thought
What's this?
moving to a 6-month sub wrecked my streak.
Did it? Still shows you're on the streak. Shams, thank you for the 39 months. The combat in the combat trailer looked fine. It looked like they're doing an RE2 make to it, so it looks like they've turned it into a kind of generic-looking third-person shooter. Sure, I guess. I wasn't expecting an original... Like, I am not massively fond of this thing where we turn classic-styled survival horror games into really generic third-person shooters. But people seem to really like RE2 make, so I don't know, I'd have done the same thing. Why did you not open the door, Mason? God fucking damn it. You think you can be a fan of a game without playing it? I mean, definitionally you can be, but I would recommend playing it before you go mouthing off about what its essence. But before you go mouthing off on the internet about what its true essence is, I do recommend you actually play the games you're talking about. Because there sure are a lot of opinions flying around about the Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat trailer that are demonstrated from people who haven't played the original. Being bewildered by a high density of combat is bizarre. It's like the combat. I mean, I'm ignoring it, I'm running past it, but like combat, you know? There's enemies everywhere in these fucking games. Look at that, it's an enemy. There it goes. Highly recommend playing the things that you talk about. It's a great idea. Wonder if they'll keep the in-order ending? I'm sure they will. I don't see why they'd remove the multi-ending structure. Play it when it first came out and also don't remember the combat? That's possible. Bad turn. Bad turn. I smell bad. That needed to be a walk. It's true. I just don't know why... I guess Resident Evil has less of a reputation for being a tense... you know, very atmospheric, spooky experience, so it could get away with, like, just forwardly putting more of its really generic third-person shooter combat in the remakes. But in terms of combat tensity, the two series are actually pretty similar. If anything, I think Silent Hill actually encourages you to directly engage with its combat way, way more than Resident Evil does. Like, there's no inventory limit, for one thing. And secondly, these games actually grade you on how many kills you get. Like, lest we forget that the star ranking system incorporates enemies defeated as a major statistic, you know? You're supposed to fight the things. You get points. Oh! That's not the right way to turn. That didn't fucking work at all. That's like camera dependent and I did not do it right. That's the spice. Cycle. If I'm going to pick up all bosses again, I'm going to need to practice that. One cycle is like fairly consistent if you know the strat, but that is not the strat. So a centipede or a millipede? I believe it's a caterpillar. Or a mothlar. Yeah, because it becomes the big enemy later. You know, like it runs away and then it comes back as the flying moth thingy. So I was thinking butterflies, so hence caterpillar, but like, now that you mention it, it's totally a moth, isn't it? Float stinger is definitely a moth. Maybe it's just a freaky butterfly. Those exist. So people saying they're trying to copy Resident Evil, though Silent Hill gameplay hasn't always been inspired by Resident Evil. I know, right? It's like, they are totally trying to copy Resident Evil. That's like a totally accurate assessment. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake did really well. The Silent Hill 2 Remake looks like it's following in the steps of Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think that's a valid thing to say, but also it's like, and fucking what, though? You know? It's like, so what? Like, I don't know. If you tasked me with the job of, like, figure out how to remake Silent Hill 2, I'd probably do the same thing. Like, make it a third-person shooter. Makes sense to me, I guess. Like, I don't really like that, but I don't have a better idea. The line between moth and butterfly is pretty arbitrary. Is that so? Are they not, like, distinct things, or is it just, like, vibes? Because people are really hostile to games with, like, different control schemes, so I wouldn't really try to... The standard for third-person action gaming is, like, pretty well established, so it's definitely easy to just go, make it a third-person shooter. You know, it's a third-person game with guns, make it a third-person shooter. It's an easy thing to do. Like, it's an easy out, rather than trying to concoct, like, I don't know, like, try to, like, translate the original tank controls into, like, a modern style. That'd be very bold. That'd be a bold approach, but, like, it's also very risky, and people don't respond that well to risk. Yeah, it's tricky to, like, unique control schemes in games are tricky. We see a lot less of games with, like, wholly original, very different control schemes, because they throw people for a loop, because they're hard to get used to. We've seen it lately with that game from Evening Star, Penny's Big Breakaway. That game has a unique control scheme where you gotta, like, flick the stick around like you're playing Skate. To do funny tricks with the yo-yo. That game is getting a very mixed response because its controls are kind of fucking weird. They tried something fresh, and it kind of splits people, because it doesn't work like an ordinary 3D platformer. That's what tank controls are like nowadays. People do not take to tank controls so readily, because by modern standards they're a bit quirky. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with controlling a game this way, it's just not standard anymore. Jump on triangle through off real hard when you played Shadow of the God. That's a good one. Oh, I'm bad. That's grim. That's not a hit that was necessary. I'm still green, though. Change is new and scary. It's just hard to convince people, to cajole people, like, into accepting, and change is hard and scary, but, like, that's not entirely the fault of the audience, you know? Like, sometimes a game's control scheme is just kind of hard to get your head around. Whereas in the early days of 3D, there were a lot more games that have, like, completely novel control schemes, because the rules weren't written yet, so people came up with all kinds of weird shit. Like, Katamari games. Like, people like Katamari. That one managed to sort of, like, sneak in there as its own little thing, but Katamari has a really weird control scheme. It doesn't play like it's a game where you gotta push using both the sticks. When I first played a Katamari game, I played Beautiful Katamari on the 360. I didn't get it at all. I actually really did not like Katamari the first time I tried it, because I just didn't understand how it, like, I couldn't figure it out. You gotta push with both the stick, and, like, you gotta turn with point stick, and, like you're fucking right, like steering a boat or whatever, like, one side. You gotta push on one side, but not the other. Why don't I just point the stick in the direction I wanna go? It's only when they've re-released, the first one, Katamari Encore, on PC, that I gave it another try. And that time it clicked. Where was my quick turn? And then it really made sense, and then I had a good time. But anytime you make a little experiment with the control scheme in service to something like more novel and unique about the game, you risk alienating people just on the basis of the fact that, like, non-standard control schemes are inherently a bit harder to get your head around. And that's just a risk you take. Yeah, and there's room for these for players to take to these control schemes if they feel, like, intuitive in the right hand. Like, we haven't solved the problem. Like, we haven't solved third-person action games. Not at all. It definitely feels more solved than when it was on the PS2, though. But, you know, there's still room here. There's still design space to be explored with this kind of thing. There's time. Maybe we will see some interesting controlling games in the future, but probably not from the AAA side of things. I think probably the weirdest controlling thing to come out of high-budget gaming in the past, like, decade is Death Stranding, because of the funny balancing mechanic going on there. But that's Kojimbo thinking with his Kojimbo brain, after all. Like, he's on some other shit. And even then, it's still a pretty, like, it's a third-person game, you know? Like, it's not beyond the pale. But it's at least a little different, you know? Makes some different demands of you. And that's interesting.
Sybil.
Sybil! It's making a second delivery in chat. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 has a sequel. Death Stranding has a sequel, Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 has a sequel, that'd be crazy. Nice run stop. Apparently that's a real job in Japan. We probably both saw the same tweet, because yeah, I didn't hear about that either until I saw that tweet go around about the boka. For what it's worth, I'm willing to bet probably a huge number of Japanese people also don't know what a boka is, because I didn't even get a fucking dictionary hit for that word. Like, it's a real word. You look it up, you will find it eventually, but like, the standard dictionaries do not have it.
Ooh! Garden! Yay!
A little better every day.
No! I'm out.
Can we get a Beppis counter? It's just one. This is the same can of Beppis. I haven't been drinking, like, hundreds of cans of Beppis over the stream. It's just one. It's one. You saw that tweet too, but triggered the Western view as a bad discourse. I found the fact interesting that the discourse confuses me. It's like, no correlation. You know? It's like, I don't see why this is the springboard that's been used to go, I know game reviews are screwed, you know, no one brought this up. It's like, why? Why would you expect them to know that? I'm willing to bet a lot of Japanese people don't know that. Can we just have the interesting fact to be interesting? No correlation, dude. Relax. I think that, like, that it's particularly silly, because this discourse is founded on the assumption of, like, oh, you know, Western game reviewers just didn't understand Kojima's amazing vision for Death Stranding. They didn't respond to it at all. The game has an 85 on Metacritic. What the fuck are you talking about? It reviewed fine. Yes, like, yes, they did. That game reviewed perfectly well. What are you talking about? 85 is, like, quite above average, actually. Like, what do you mean? They didn't understand the vision. Maybe not, but they reviewed it pretty well anyway. Doesn't seem like the lack of comprehension of what the game's primary inspiration was for its premise doesn't seem like that was the thing holding people back on this one, you know? I do this so rarely that I honestly don't remember how to navigate the fucking theme park. Not that way!
Gun!
She shot me with the gun. How many bullets do you take again? That many, apparently. Where is she? No, Mason! Now is not the time for reloading. Okay. I don't remember how to do that fight. なんということだ。どうしてこんなことになってしまうんだ。Dead. So I'm posting you get the big old bin cars for them out. Yeah, like, yeah. My mother is a postal office worker, and she is... It's served her very well in terms of fitness. But she also... I never get to hear the end of it, because she is always complaining about how much fucking walking she has to do. You know what? It probably is a lot of... You can't really argue about it either, because it's like... Yeah, no, it's a lot of fucking walking, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's postal service, isn't it? She picked the walking job? Yeah, but she is, like... It feels rude to say this about my own mother, but she is, like, getting a bit old now, so it's understandable it might be sort of wearing on her a bit.
My mother?
Can't believe I would say that. Now, how rude. Plushy cam Eevee? That's a great idea. In fact, you can have this cutscene. Oh, Eevee's actually already on my desk. That's convenient.
Harry. Lisa, what's the matter with you?
Equipped.
Get it now.
Get equipped with Eevee. Hey, Shendor. Stay hydrated. I got this Beppers here. That's Beppers. Hey, on a related note, I'm looking forward to that new Pokemon Legends game they announced the other week or so. Pokemon Legends ZA. Because I liked the first Legends game. I liked Legends Arceus. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game they've made since... I don't know, since fucking, what, Fire Red? I liked it. It was good. Although, I wonder... It's kind of like... I like the Legends game, but I feel like its problems are, I don't know, endemic to the way the Pokemon company operates at this point. Because I feel like Legends Arceus's most fundamental issues to me... is that I still think its human characters are all fucking boring. I have this issue with Pokemon writing in general. It's never going to be solved. These are games for babies. They don't like do writing. All right. And also, for a game about exploring the environment, Arceus Legends' environments are really fucking ugly. So that is like, it'd be nice if there were, you know, things that are worth seeing. But unfortunately, that seems to be a bit of a weak point of modern Game Freak. They don't seem to do very well at that. So I also don't have high hopes for that being resolved either. It's like, yeah, no, this next game, they're going to finally have environments that look good and are worth seeing. And it's like, are they though? I'm not confident. Still liked Legends, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the video game. Just kind of wrestling with the notion that I don't think what I want out of these games is something they're ever going to be able to provide, you know? It's not you, it's me. No, I mean, it's them, but, you know. Don, don. Fuck! Early. Like, it's definitely them. But at the same time, you know, these games don't really show an upward trajectory, so I think it's foolish of me to expect better, you know? So I think I need to just take it for what it is, rather than what I would like it to be, because it's not going to happen. It's a pretty depressing viewpoint, you know? Like, so, while I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm struck with a similar kind of thought, because I still don't really like how combat in those games works. I don't really like the stagger bar system. It just makes everything feel a bit too spongy until you fill up the other health bar, and then you can actually do damage, and it's like, why does it work this way? But at the very least, there has been some effort to repair. Please, do not do that. Harry! He's letting go of forward. And he was not fucking doing it. There was an attempt to repair one of the issues of Final Fantasy VII Remake in Rebirth. Remake had an issue where if an enemy was weak, like a boss or something, was weak to a particular element, and you just didn't happen to have that particular material equipped, you were just fucked. It led to one of the major frustrating moments of my playthrough where I went up against a boss who was primarily weak to fire, and the characters available to me at that moment in time just didn't have a fire material equipped, and I was like, okay, well fuck me then, I guess. So that was annoying. But in Rebirth,
There are unlockable skills that have elements attached to them that don't cost MP.
so you can never, strictly speaking, fail to... Well, it is made significantly more unlikely that you will never have access to a particular element. So that's nice. They solved that problem. Very good credits theme. I forgot this is like one of the other good reasons to run all bosses. This credits music. Because this ending you get the worst. This run you get the worst ending. It plays this. I assure you this sounds better at normal speed. Esperantote! Alright, that's enough of that. You get the worst ending in this run. You put hours into Legends Arceus and all of its issues didn't bother me, but that's more because your flow stands in the game not having flaws. I liked it too. Like, it didn't bother me a huge amount. It didn't prevent me from enjoying the game, but you can definitely see where there's, like, room for improvement, you know? I still liked it, though, because it's the first Pokemon game they've made where you can have a big Lucario beat you to death, which is such a... Like, I don't know why they've never done that before. Like, yes, of course. 33 foot... What the fuck is this? That's not very good. Of course it's not very good. I got a gold split this run, though. Great!
No aiming shots, 90%. Great. Love that. My accuracy is shit.
Silent Hill is a game. Okay. It's a game. Are they satisfied? It is? Do I have a spicier take? You disagree! Alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. You know, the customer's always right. No! Quiet, you.
Who? What? I don't know what to say. Thanks for the 3 bits. Good username and post combo.
Alright, what's next, huh? But it's the question on everyone's mind. What is next? Aki roku ga tarimasen. Konami. On your mark. Set. Who will be #1 in the world? It's fucking track and field. Who will be #1 in the world? I think fastest speed turned itself off because the voice lines are actually working properly.
Set.
Go, Ankimo, go! The time was! I didn't beat the world record.
7 seconds.
Reset this shit one. Does the name unlock max stats? No, it's just a name I think is funny.
#1 in the world.
I have a specific reason for this.
First attempt.
It's because there is a really funny task of this game that uses that as the name. Qualified. Perfect. Actually, pretty much a perfect jump, like on the dot. There's a really funny task of this game that uses that as the player name, so I stole it, but like it's a JRTA community meme.
Third attempt.
Foul. It's over. GG. It's okay, I qualified. I win. It's fine. Who will be #1 in the world?
First attempt.
Short.
The distance.
Second
I can
attempt.
qualify.
The distance.
Oh, the distance was. It was good. It was good. Foul.
Foul.
These are pre-recorded. No, these are not pre-recorded, bro.
Who will be?
This is a live stream.
Take your mark.
Take your mark. The time was.
5.53 seconds.
It's a new world record. You can make live streams as premium, so you wasn't sure. When I stream on this channel, it's always an actual like live stream.
It's a world record!
Who will be #1 in the world?
On your mark.
On your mark. The high jump, isn't it? The high jump is the one I always fucking do really bad at. You didn't know? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is live. This is a live stream. You're talking to a real person in real time. Ah!
The time was
My time is leap. That's pretty good.
7 seconds.
Alright, high jump, I do really... The timing for this one is really weird, and I never really got the hang of it. I always have to practice this.
Who will be #1 in the world? First attempt.
Foul.
Foul. Second attempt. Foul. Third attempt.
The height cleared was
8.5 meters.
Next.
Who will be #1 in the world? First attempt.
Hang on, I gotta focus. Gotta power.
Oh god, no! 69 degrees! There's too much! It's too much! What are you doing? The distance was rubbish! Fuck! I tapped. No! No, he's. It's a foul!
Foul.
Game over.
It's a world record!
Fuck. It's okay, we can try again. I fucked it up though.
Who will be #1 in the world? First attempt.
I would give $18 more. You say peanuts without the T.
Penis, $18, please. Fuck!
Foul. Second attempt.
Toast Ray, thank you for the $2. Better. That's gotta do it. That's gotta go far. The distance was 6. There we go. There we go.
Foul.
Who will be #1 in the world, guys?
First attempt. Foul.
Oh, what do you mean foul? That's foul!
Second attempt.
Did I jump too late? I must have jumped too late. The distance was
15.78 meters.
Penis, $18.
Third attempt. Foul.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Alright, javelin is the other hard one. So it's this one also very hard to do correctly.
#1 in the world. First attempt.
I don't know what it is about javelin and high jump, but I really struggle with these.
Foul.
Probably because it's so fucking fussy.
Second attempt.
5!
The distance was 16.76 meters.
Third attempt. Foul.
What do you mean foul? Bullshit! Fuck off! What are you talking about?
You can't just decide it's a foul like mid-flight. Fuck out of here.
Who will be #1 in the world? First attempt.
The distance was 15.47
Fundamental issue with this is
meters.
mainly that it controls like shit.
Second attempt. Foul.
What the fuck are you talking about? That was a really good throw too.
Third attempt.
There you
The
go.
distance
God
was
damn.
79.6
gotta, like-
meters.
Gotta like pinch the controller weird.
Who will be #1 in the world? First attempt.
Walk over line, 80 points of foul. Yeah, but I don't control that. Bruh.
Foul. Second attempt.
The height
There we
cleared was 4.50 meters.
Third attempt.
He became absorbed by the mat. Discuss. Discuss this run.
Who will be #1 in the world?
We were not #1 in the world.
First attempt.
Fuck!
Foul. Second attempt.
Awful. That might do it.
The distance.
Yeah, that did it.
Attempt.
That was actually like really good.
Foul.
GG. How to discover the speedrun for this game? It's just a game I've always liked. I had to make the leaderboard for this. Like, no one had done it before me, funny enough. It's not a very, like, deep speedrun. It's just like a short thing I do for jokes. I did do a run where I don't fail any of the events, hence the +2 minutes, you know?
It's a world record!
Did I do Soul Edge? No, I did this instead. For like the joke game. This is this marathon's joke game. Is this a game that birthed the Gex turned into the gay thing? No, that was Deca Athlete, which is a very similar kind of game for the Saturn. This is a pretty short game, mainly because it's a port of an arcade game. Who will be #1 in the world, you know? Is it me? Am I #1 in the world? Any interest in playing Pacific Drive? I don't know what that is. Stretch. Can you enliven me? Enliven me? How do you pronounce that exactly? Why is everyone going the dulcet tones of... sure is some of the music of all time. Did I get a gold to put on something? Oh yeah, I got a gold to put on the long jump. Amazing. What a fantastic speedrun that we have bore witness to today. Good evening, sports fans. What an amazing speedrun we have borne witness here to today. I need to pee again. Why am I peeing so much? I think my body has a reaction to finishing a speedrun that's like, go pee. Like, no matter how much piss is actually necessary.
And now, do your best and go for the goal. Honor and glory are yours for the taking.
Mr. Pissman. Dun, 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 dun. Did the console reset? No? It just kind of ignored me? Try again. There we go. Ooh, fuck me. Case for this one is like brittle. It's one of these PAL style cases that suck ass.
After you take the piss, you have to take a piss.
You guys don't know how good you had it in the West. In the West? In America and Japan. It's only Europe that had these like fucking shitty bulky cases that suck. Effines, thank you for the 44 months. Wow. Yeah, it did turn the disk speed off. Why did it do that? Can't reach the lid. No. It's like the disadvantage of the console rack setup. Right. I'm always drawn to this one every time I do one of these because I've got like a voice line in it, but Resident Evil Survivor. Let's throw some Survivor in there. Throw some Survivor in there. Do I speedrun any racing games? My mother. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Hello. No. Theoretically, I know how to do the run of Crash Team Racing, but I'm not good at it by any means. No free will on the PS2? I don't need one, I just own a Japanese PS2.
I disagree.
Gun Survivor.
I never knew PAL cases were different from NTSC ones. Is the plastic just worse?
Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck. You know, speedruns. Who cares about speedruns for a moment? Let me complain. Let me grab this shit off the shelf real quick, right? Oh, look at this! I have a PAL copy of. How long have I had this? Oh, right. This has never worked. I own a PAL copy of this. The disc inside this has never worked properly. This thing is This thing is shit. Yeah, this disc looks like something. You have, right? Okay, see, this case is actually in pretty good condition, all things considered, but like, see, they're much bigger, right? They're much bigger and they're much bulkier. Compare this to the standard North American and Japanese jewel case, which is much thinner, and, like, that way, like, these games, they're literally about twice the width, right, PAL cases. The problem with this isn't so much that they're wider, the hinges on them are fucking terrible. These things break all the time. All the fucking time. These do not. These keep good for ages. This one is actually in pretty good condition. It may not have been the best thing to demonstrate, my problem. Huge numbers of my fucking PAL games don't have fronts. Because they're fucked. Radical bikers, you ain't got shit. That's not radical at all. Oh, I have English Soul Blade. Amazing. You gotta get to end of Soul to carry on after all. Rugrats, my English copy of Rugrats Studio Tour. This is a very common state for a lot of my PAL PS1 games because the front's just gone because they fucking snap off or like snap in half and then you can't use them anymore. So my PAL copy of Rugrats Studio Tour and Weakest Link, no front. They're fucked, Chief. These discs are probably also in a right state.
Where am I? Oh!
The controller vibration scared the shit out of me.
I don't remember.
Whereas, like, behold, glorious American Rugrats Studio Tour. It's complete. It doesn't. The front isn't fucking missing. Genius stuff. Stupid ass fucking shit cases. This is why I don't buy PAL PS1 games that much, because the cases suck ass. You can never find one where the case hasn't been, like, fucking destroyed. And if the case is destroyed, it's probably also a good sign that the disc inside is probably also fucked, you know? Because, like, no case, nothing to protect the disc. It's just been sitting out there, exposed. Like, probably with other shit on it. Most of my games that have, like, half cases because the front snap, the disc is also completely fucked. Anyway, how about we do a speedrun? You set me off there. You sent me on a moment. I had a normal one. I was so activated. I gotta make use. I was looking around the room there, and I'm seeing a whole bunch of games. It's like I should put these in my marathons. I gotta learn more runs.
You look familiar, but but I just can't remember.
Would I ever consider Nightmare Creatures 1 or 2? I've never played either.
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
What?
What?
Long load! Ah! Bruh! Reset this trash! That's really a load screen. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Breathe. Be calm. Time loss. It really is, though. Like, actually, that sucks. If I were doing PB attempts, I would reset that. No grab. Hey, Roger. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh! Ooh! the phone hang up.
Remember your mission! We're doing a clean sweep of the area! Everyone and everything must be cleansed! Now move out!
Why are you so loud? Let me deal with that. Doing these multi-game streams is always, like, difficult, because you always have to reckon with the fact that different games are very, very different volumes. And Survivor, for whatever reason, is apparently loud as tits.
What's that?
So, sorry about that. Yeah, too wide. What am I doing? That's not the room. This is not the room that I thought I was in. No! Fucker! Pushed me away from the door. Ah! Okay, relax. It's fine. It's just Survivor. It's not a big deal. I'm letting myself get very worked up by this. What route is this? The route through... I mean, there's a couple of different branch points, but this goes through the arcade, and then it goes through... I think all routes route through Paradise. You really messed with this car mask. You really did. Like, it really put me on edge. All of a sudden, I'm, like, very fired up. Good RNG. Oh! Oh, I took damage! No! Wrong button. Can we see a light gun game? You miss light gun games? I feel that. I like light gun games. Good RNG again. Even though it's not principally the same technology, I wanted to throw House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn like as a run to learn to get it into these marathons, but I'm not sure it's like stable enough, unfortunately. Now, Let's Go Island, on the other hand, I could definitely work that in, because that worked fine, even though it's not technically a light gun game. But I actually need to route that one, because no one's routed it properly. I need to test the 3 stages and see which one's faster. Is it rooftops? Is it golf course? Or is it the 3rd one that I don't remember? Make a stream out of that. I tell you what, take a note to myself as well while I'm at it, like games that I can add to my, like, the mix here. Things that are relatively easy to just throw into the mix. I need to figure out how to get Typing of the Dead to run in windowed mode. Because my problem with that game right now is that it opens fine, but it runs on the wrong monitor. And nothing I do will convince it to run on the correct one. That's not a fatal issue, but if I'm gonna, like, run it, I'd like it to not do that, you know? If I'm gonna play it for more than a one-off stream, I would like it to not do that. I'm pretty sure it just works with DX Wind. It's a really odd and specific issue. Both Typing of the Dead and House of the Dead 2 do it. Only those two, though. Like, presumably because they're both, like, cut from the same cloth. I could always run Typing of the Dead EX, which is the Japanese version. I do have that on this computer. Disable wrong monitor. I kind of need the second monitor to see the chat. Like, I can just flip the two, but that's not very comfortable for me, you know? House of the Dead won't let me split? Yeah. For some reason, I just lose the ability to control my split program when running when running House of the Dead 1 for whatever reason. All in all, this is why I gravitated more towards House of the Dead 3 as my House of the Dead run of choice. Good RNG. Uncheck display on wrong monitor in options. Of course. Of course, of course. Why don't... Can you play it on a Dreamcast emulator? That doesn't in any way solve the problem. Windows Shift left right arrow doesn't work? Of course not. We're dealing with games that don't understand what a second monitor is. Oof. I'm pretty sure it just works with DX Wind.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
It's probably an easy fix. I just need to, like, do it. Just haven't done it yet. Just gotta do that. Then it'll be fine. Ah, bad RNG. Ooh, fucking, It was bad RNG, but I solved it right fast. Hold that shit. Ah, bad RNG in this room, though. Oof. Fuck off. You really want lickers in this room. Regular zombies is like, not the play. Imagine if I gotten somebody better to do the House of the Dead remake. Yeah, if only. I'm gonna let this one rock. This is the funny one.
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
My mother? My mother?
You use selective words! What are you planning?
You use selective words! My mother. For those of you watching in the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat has the ability to play sound effects in exchange for channel points, which is like a Twitch thing.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
No, he still did it. Rude. Man, that was actually like a good split. Like, I lost time because I stood around and let the funny happen. The wacky thing is that despite this being, like, a one and done in the middle of a larger speedrun thingy, this run's actually pretty good right now. It's not gonna PB, like, that ship has already sailed, I think. But, like, the RNG in terms of enemy spawns has actually been really, really good. It's like annoying. It's shit. Like, where is this when I'm actually like playing well, you know? Good. Since the last time I played Survivor, apparently someone asked a question that reminded me that this isn't apparently obvious from gameplay. Survivor has no use button. In order to open doors in Survivor, you don't like run up to them and press the use button. You just ram your face into them until the game says, yeah, that's good enough. It's like, I'm not pressing a button to do that. You just have to run your face into them. Like, on the whole, this game only uses, like, 2 buttons. If you press Alt plus Enter to force window, I don't believe it does, no. Do you understand the specific game I'm talking about? Because if no, do not. That shit don't have a native windowed option. If that'll work though, probably not. The answer to that question is no. We're talking about games from like the 90s, man. Well, I think tapping the data is more like early 2000s, actually, but regardless. Could you move? Thank you. No, I'll deal with it. I'm sure it's a solvable problem, I just haven't done it yet. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do in order to resolve that little kerfuffle I'm having with it. I just... Can you fuck off? That was not the good RNG. Oh, he's stomping. See ya. Just install a VM with Windows ME. I don't have to go that far. I just I'm pretty sure it just works with DXWind. It's not a big deal. I just have to like do that. If only this game supported the PS mouse like how Dead Aim can use generic USB mice. Have you gotten that to work? Because I've heard that tale as well, like that it works with mice. I've never been able to actually source this claim because I've never gotten that to work and I've never known anyone who has. I think it might be a myth. This is a no boost kind of situation. I've tried like 3 different mice on my PS2 and none of them work with Dead Aim. Can I help you? just kept fucking going. So anyway, you play out. So like it does work. A really old USB, like a generic Dell one that came with a Windows XP machine from 2000. Oh, maybe it's like a USB like 2.0 thing. That would maybe explain it, I guess. Oh fuck me, spiders. Spiders in this room. Uncommon pattern. Cause yeah, both me, I think, and Carcinogen have like tried to do dead aim with a mouse, and none of us have been. I don't think either of us were able to get it to work. So I have long been dubious on it even being real. I'd do a replay if it works, though. It's a novel idea. Play with a mouse. I don't think it'd make the run any faster.
I disagree.
Have my Bezos badge. Always love your stuff, bud.
Stewie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Assume it's a USB 2.0 because I think the PS2 uses USB 1. That would actually make a lot of sense. How do you track down a USB 1.0 mouse these days? How can you be sure? All more advanced USB devices are required to fall back on older USB versions. The thing is that definitely though, I've tried to use a couple of mice with a PS2 in order to get it to work with dead aim, and just none of them take. So I think it's more complicated than that. Ah, you shitbit. Stuck on the corner of the thing to blah blah. The quick turn button in this game isn't actually a real quick turn button, it snaps to objects of interest. My opinion of what constitutes an object of interest is evidently fairly different from ours. Master as a ball attach is more likely to be used to be 1.0. That's, you know what? that's not even like a bad train of thought. You don't need a trackball mouse. Ooh. My parents still have theirs. Can I borrow theirs? Ooh. Oh, they're not wobbling in sync. Well, clearly what I need now is a donation goal for a USB 1.0 microphone. $300, let's get it. It's an antique, you know, it's gotta be pretty expensive. Shut up, streamer. Where's the other $18 from that motherfucker who said he'd give me it if I said penis? That guy didn't cash out. he took the money and ran. scammed, dude.
Acquire nonsense.
Mr. P, thank you for the 200 bits. Shams, thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you very much. 24-hour stream for an ancient mouse. I need to uncover the hidden mice. It's written in the texts. Someone find me that $18 penis money and then I can buy a mouse. You, where's he gotten to? Where is that guy? You owe me a fucking mouse, bro. Get back here. He skipped town. He fucking skipped town. He skipped the stream.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Great quote out of context. I know, right? I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Do you guys know that when you do this fight, you don't mash the button as fast as possible, but you have to tap it with an even rhythm in order to get the maximum amount of fire? Ouch. I can't even see what the item is. It's like at my feet. Is it if it's grenade rounds? We're looking nice, but I literally can't see it. Shotgun! Cringe. Oh, I'm not running. Grandada. Deadly Premonition 2 movie % run? That's like a 3-hour run, bro. This cutscene is long. Actually, this isn't the long cutscene.
Lot! Hang on!
Hang on! I'm definitely not doing my Japanese flashcards while this cutscene plays out. That's definitely not what I'm doing right now. Good RNG, one shot. Alright, back to flashcards. I mean, back to not doing my flashcards. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. That's not happening.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You?
You?
What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
What?
Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because
pull
I'm
the mouse
one
out.
that
It's an
told
USB
Vincent
optical
about
mouse,
you.
no date, but model code is found free for about $7.
I'm
But
Vincent.
$15 shipping.
I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
Trying to bankrupt me.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction
The self-destruct
has
legal.
been activated. This island will self-destruct
This island
in
will.
10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate
I see we're enjoying the
immediately.
Granada Dara mode already.
Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
At the request of my friend, Leon Schmler Kennedy.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
Leon
I came
S.
here
Kennedy?
to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are
Leon
a spy,
Slide Kennedy.
aren't you?
That's what I should have titled the emote. I should have, instead of Leon Slide, it should be Leon Slide Kennedy. Maybe it would have gotten Twitch to not be such a fucking awkward piece of shit about the name. Yeah, I would love it if that emote was Grandada rather than Granada, but Grandada, for whatever reason, Twitch is like, no, that's a violation of our naming policy. It's like, fucking why? Explain.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Bro, he's not Vincent. He's Ark.
Oh, yes.
You're dancing between the grenades. As long as you guys are having a good time with those. I'm starting to gear my speedrun, like, plans towards what would be, like, convenient to throw into these little mini-marathons I do. Like, I'm thinking about learning Resident Evil 1 again, but learning it on the PC port, just so it's easier to throw into these as, like, a mix-up. Like the original Resident Evil 1 rather than remake. Because I run Deadly Silence, right? And that's, like, 90% the same run. But the thing is that doing DS capture on short notice is a fucking huge pain in the arse. I can't, like, where is the grenade launcher? Time to relearn Shuriken. You know what? You know what? Do I have Shuriken downloaded? I totally do. The difference between the version I run on PC? The version I run is faster.
You're human.
You can skip cutscenes, that's a pretty big deal.
The cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic game.
But in terms of the overall run, not many.
Self-destruction system. This island will be
like, it's as far as the run goes, it's pretty much a layup for me, because I more or less already know it. I think quick shotting is more of a thing on PC players. You don't need to quick shot. It's like, you don't need to do it to finish a run. Whereas on DS, it's like possible, but like more obnoxious. Ouch, 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 ouch. My feet, they burn. Saved by the penisless tyrant. True, that guy doesn't have $18 either. Although, I only ever learned the Chris run of classic Resident Evil. I never learned Jill. I never learned the Jill run on Deadly Silence, and I don't really remember why. I just never got around to it. Ow. Fuck you. Ooh, boost. Hey. And the Jill run is, like, worlds more consistent than the Chris run. The Chris run has the issue that you have to just knife Plant 42 to death, and there's really no good way around that. Which sucks.
Get on the train! Hurry!
5 minutes to detonation. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, you know, that reminds me, actually. That's another thing that would make Resident Evil 1 work better in, like, a Biorand randomizer context, is that if you play as Jill on the PC version of Resident Evil 1, she doesn't need an ink ribbon to save the game, so you can just remove them from the pool. There's no point. It doesn't do anything. Missed the train. Jill just doesn't need an ink ribbon to save the game on the PC version. It's just not a thing.
Mister!
Did I win? Not quite. We have the final boss to go.
helicopter!
We need this game for PS4, PS5. I agree.
Still alive.
Oh, he do big jump. I don't know why I'm trying to dodge the blow. It doesn't matter on you. Where the fuck are you looking, Ark? Jesus. Are you okay, man? You rank me in the same category as JC, but I broad rap anything you put your mind to? Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know who JC is. Trying to assess. I think that's a compliment, though. No, use the acid rounds. That's a fucking good final boss fight. Nice. Beppis, this can is totally empty now. There ain't no Beppis in that. Beppis out.
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why do people say Beppis? I actually don't know. I think it's just like there's like popular image macro, I think. I think that's it.
We're safe.
It can't be! Get down!
I love the car just... The car! It's a car now! The helicopter! The helicopter going...
What are we gonna do?
It's a car now though! The car flying past!
What are we gonna do?
Streamer, relax.
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. As long as we've got fuel, guys, we can fly. Isn't that lovely? But what if there's no fuel? What if? What then? Do they crash in the ocean? I guess so, that's it. GG. They're dead. They lose. What idiot. Pretty funky song. I'm not even on beat, I'm fucking... Embarrassing streamer. Is there a sheet for the new channel mascot? You mean Tama from Shibuya Scramble? I don't know if I'd call that my mascot. You don't know those words? Well, 2 of them were names. No, that's not like my mascot. That's just that's the character Tama from the video game 428 Shibuya Scramble. I don't have a mascot. I wish I did. It would make life much easier. Yeah, this thing. The skull is the mascot? I've never been that attached to that. The skull a name? I don't want to. Again, I'm not that attached to the skull. What do I want as a mascot? I don't really know. I like it being a funny little cat guy. That's like... that vaguely has the right vibe, but that regardless, that character isn't mine. Like, just type, like, Tama Shibuya Scramble into Google and you'll see what that character actually is. Presented by Capcom. What's my IGT? 37.20. That's not terrible, actually. It's not amazing either, but it's not so bad. My hit average is 98%. That is sky-high accuracy, dude. I didn't miss a shot. Well, I'd missed one, because otherwise it would be 100%. Can you unlock stuff in that game? In Gun Survivor? Yeah, you can unlock the rocket launcher if you finish with, like, well, an A rank. Which I did, apparently. Hit average, I think, actually has a pretty big impact on that. 入手した武器をセーブしますか？しないよ。What is the next speedrun, Lord Punchy? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm starving. I'm really hungry. So I think that will make it a good place to call it for the stream. Little 4.5 hour stream. That's fine by me. But I'm like starving. I'm gonna like fall it. I was thinking about... This is gonna disappoint people. I was thinking about throwing Dino Crisis in next, but I will not. I don't think I'll survive to the end of a Dino... Because Dino Crisis is like an hour and a half long, and I'm hungry now. Yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the Twitch television. We do these sometimes. And if you're watching on the YouTube, consider subscribing. I will have a new video on that YouTube out either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Because I let it sit on the Patreon for a week. And it's been on the Patreon for about a week. Why can you not see post dates on Patreon? Why is that not a thing you're allowed to do? It's gonna autoplay the fucking video. Don't do that. It doesn't just give you... It doesn't... Why can you not see post dates on Patreon? You can see 6 days ago, but that's not the same thing as a date. That is annoying. Annoying website that sucks. Alright, find someone to raid. Thank you very much for watching. Social media stuff as well. Social media... Socials, join community Discord, follow me on Twitter. They're in the description on YouTube and in the chat on Twitch. Don't British people eat dinner around 6 p.m? I mean, I think people eat dinner around 6 p.m, but I work a night shift, so my schedule is like all kinds of all over the place. I wake up at noon. Right, who's on? Who's on? Oh, now this is gaming. Yeah, this is gaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hypno Shark. They're doing a speedrun of Croc 2, which is a very cursed game. God. Croc. That's PS1 as fuck. A finance guy working a night shift? Yes, it's weird, I know. It's not lost on me. It's very weird that they need night shift people, but apparently they do. Alright. See you guys next stream. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.